Hello, everybody! Welcome, everyone! Hello, Soy Rain, Fernando! I even see Chanel! It's been so long! How you all doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Also, apologies, I was a couple of minutes late. I had a little lie down earlier. I posted on my Discord, which I really gotta get in early with these sorts of things. If you're not part of the Discord, there's a Discord! But I posted on there saying I might be a little bit late because it depends if Sleepy Me muted my microphone. Well, not microphone, muted my alarms. And I started going, oh, surely it'll be fine, right? Right? I woke up about 3 minutes before the stream started. All the alarms turned off. I'm saying, how? Why is my sleepy self so powerful? Why can they do this? But how are you all doing? It's good to see you all. Thank you for coming in. I'm only a couple minutes late, Chanel. Just a couple minutes. Not a lot. Oh, I'm gonna have to clean up my office a little bit because I can't remember if I actually showed off images of how my new setup is. I am liking it. I probably need to move my phone holder. I don't know why I have it set up. I don't use my phone for anything. But yeah, how's everyone's days been? I've had a very, very lazy day. As a fun little story, I went to a cheap shop the other day with my brother. Well, yes, like not yesterday, the day before. And for $6, they have a bucket, which is about 200 grams of popcorn. Which is actually a lot of popcorn, mind you. And it's sweet flavored. And last night, after finishing up my stream, because I raided Kirby Naito, who was doing a VTuber debut. And I kind of just sat here for a couple of hours just eating my popcorn. I'm halfway through the bucket and I felt so sick afterwards. Don't eat the sweet popcorn. It's too sweet. No smack, Chanel. Currently eating salmon, rice, and mango chunks for breakfast. Sounds like an interesting combination. I've never had salmon before. And if I could get a picture of this popcorn, I would. It is a very suspicious product because it's a bright pink container, but everything on it is in Greek, except for a sticker on the back to say the nutritional value. And I'm like, how do I know this is popcorn? But yeah, would definitely probably would go back for some. But yeah, I'm not a big fish person. I know fish is an Australia staple. Like, it's a massive thing over here, but I'm just not a big fan of fish. I've never really eaten much of it. I've only recently started having like the fish fillets because, well, they were there in the freezer. I'm like, well, someone's gonna have to eat it. Oop. My cables for the controller are all tangled up with my phone charger. Nearly smashed my phone there. Recently binge watched about the gas chambers for pigs in Australia. I was not aware we had gas chambers for them. I hope that pigs at least go painlessly. Like, I live fairly close to a railway. Right, and now it does not touch pigs. It's painful. Oh my goodness, I feel so bad for him, man. Like, I live near a railway, and every week there's a freight train that goes past, and all it has is cattle. Just non-stop cows. And it just makes me think, wow, that is kind of sad. I wouldn't want, like, looking at it, it's sort of a case of, yeah, this is something that would make me turn vegan. But at the same time, I go to the shops and it's like, well, they're already gone. You know? So it's I'm not really sure how to feel. Hey, ale. Wait, where are my tools? Have some hearts as well. Right, I forgot I was playing something today. So, who's ready to see a game I embarrassingly played? Wow, there was not even fade out for that. It just paused. Just ended. Go without any meat, but sometimes crave chicken nuggets. Really? For me, it is a chicken burger. I don't know why, but it's something about having a burger with a chicken patty. Like the crumb chicken. I can't have seared chicken. That gets too dry, you know? And then whatever else is on top of it doesn't really matter. But for some reason, my body just goes, I really like that. Yes, for the embarrassing game. I've been, like today, I played Ice Age Scrat's Nutty Adventure. Let me unmute the PlayStation. I hate that when I put a mouse over the unmute button. That is what captures. That is a very annoying feature. As for the reason I got this, it was free. I've kind of mentioned in the past, I had PlayStation Plus Extra. So if there's any game in here you would like to see me play, not My Little Pony. Wait, hold on, those are just recently added. Game catalog. If there is ever anything within this game catalog that you would like to see me play, feel free to post it on Discord saying, hey, this game was on the PlayStation Plus as a free thing you can play next. Oh my god, it has Inscription. Mailman was playing that and he recommended saying, oh, I reckon you'd really enjoy it. I don't have to spend money for it. But I was kind of scrolling through this earlier today going, I feel bored, I want to play something, I don't know what. Give me something that can be finished in a couple of hours. And eventually I saw that sitting there, I'm like, you know, maybe I might. If I'm really bored, I will try to platinum it. I don't think I will, but I really do enjoy these features that they're now doing where it's like, hey look, you can now do rented games. Because, well, I really shouldn't like this because my entire point of streaming was I want to get through my backlog of games, and this is just going to make me play something different. I'll end my backlog. But oh my goodness, there is a lot. That Final Fantasies. I've already finished 8, not on stream though. I also finished 12, but I can't remember if that was on PlayStation or on... It was on PlayStation. It was, because my brother's friend kind of berated me saying, why would you pick the Red Mage class to play as? It's like the worst class. Spoiler alert, it actually is very good in the early game. So, what does he know? Let's load this up. There's actually something I want to check back on the PlayStation menu. It says I'm 59% of the way through this. So that is a good thing to see. Before I talk to them, I just want to check out this person. Talk to Desiree.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Okay, I have enough for a cleric's medallion.
All yours. All done?
Yeah, one last thing. Apologies. Give me a quick moment. Middle with me. Mute the tab before I hear myself. While I am early to this, because the Pokemon community game is playing, and I really want to catch more Pokemon. Alright, this. You know what? Oh, let's make it 400. No, only 100 is allowed to be bought at a time. Never mind. Okay. Now I can press the button. And at the same time, have some love. Alright, so what did we get? It was the Cleric's Medallion. Increase healing potency by 40%. That would be pretty good to have, because then the basic potions would nearly heal me completely. Alright, Vivian. Explain to us all what we're up to today.
My favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I do like that they're doing this, where they explain the past in like the battles and brings it to current day.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
I love my little hydrate
Or
emote.
the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
Yep, because they took over our homeland when we were babies. Or teenagers, but still.
Deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops.
That Kupka wants to take over, like, basically where we used to live, because no one is there.
All for you, Clive.
And it's meant to be a trap.
Your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
This is where we go to his homeland instead and destroy the crystal, right?
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
kind of
Cross
sitting
the
going,
northern
alright, come
border
on.
near Phoenix Gate.
Hurry through this.
Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
Want to get to the battles.
Hardly
I
the
want to
quickest
beat up some
route,
enemies.
but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his
Aye.
own medicine. I would have
He's only
missed
got
this
one.
for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
So everyone just hates Titan, basically as a recap. Because he destroyed their last home. Yeah, which was Sid's original hideaway. So, off to Resolith. I thought we'd be going to Kupka's town. Destroy the crystal. Resolith.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
They don't see us just chilling. I understand there's a wall like in front of us, but still, you just notice a couple of heads poking through.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Yeah, Titan wants us dead because we killed,
All this for
I
one
think, his
man?
girlfriend.
They didn't have to
Fireman
go
Shan
so
says,
far.
what does a baby computer call his father? Data, Urna
Keep your wits
Cruz.
about you. I reckon you can make it up to the castle without...
Hey,
losing
Five
your
Shan,
arm.
how you doing?
I'll
I do hope
sniff
you are
out
doing
any
well
town folk
today.
who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, I really need to go to the shopping center and get a haircut booked. Still sick, but little better. I am glad you're feeling a little bit better. Be sure to drink plenty of water. Oh, and vitamin C. Very good for you. Gonna be looking to build points. That is completely understandable. But I saw you got a haircut earlier, and I'm like, I really do need to get
I
one.
was ready for this. But
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Like, my hair is very scraggly and messy. And quite long. Ah, Toggle! Capital punishment. I don't get it. But Toggle's here. I can't pet Toggle. Why? The good boy deserves his pats.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
And everyone's just dead.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Let's make sure there's no treasure chest first. Protect. Some opponents cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shield them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, identified by the shield icon above the head, avoid using a sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. Get him!
I got rid of the barrier. Stab him in the back.
This one.
Right, I forgot to change that skill. I just really do love the lighting in this as well. I mean, you could probably use this skill to get... you get some nicer lighting for some pictures as well. Oh, please, Square Enix, do a photo mode for the... not photo mode, photo competition on Twitter. Be like, the best photos will win a prize. And I'll be sitting going, yes, let's grind this out. Let me get the best photos. Nothing behind me? Oh, it's very cute. Name's Torgal. Well, it won't let me hear. You can normally pat it. Actually, it is very gratuitous in the butchery.
Gentlemen?
Oh, they're not gonna like me.
You won't escape.
Tornado! Oh man. They really wanted to do a fair fight. They're just like, oh, we're gonna get you good. It's like, no, you're not. I have the single overpowered skill that you need. Everything else is just...
Cut them down with me, men! For the Emperor!
Oh my goodness!
Away.
Alright, where's the... Is it just the dogs now? Oh no, there it is.
This one. Over here! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Level up! Level 30. I feel like we can just jump over that. I mean, come on. Okay, we can't go up. What? Right. The blocked path with a small hole in it. That's the way you're meant to go. Silly of me. I didn't mean to use this, but I'll take it. Anyone see how I did that? I didn't see how I did that. knock him down. Do extra damage here. And hopefully this will kill him. No? Okay, there we go. You can stop locking onto that now, please. And again, I'm mainly looking around a bit for treasure because there's always a chance it's a rare item. Although for the most part, it seems to be crafting items, and I don't think I'm ever gonna need that many, like 10 spools of steel silk. I don't think I've ever really had to use steel silk. And if I have, definitely not a lot. Oh my goodness, you didn't even see the explosions. I mean, now that I said that, it's like it won't be anymore. No, wait. Here comes one. Come on. Field of view. I think if we make it closer. Oh, not that close. We just move back ourselves. And then raise. Powerful stuff. As I said, I love photo modes in games. I really gotta start posting these to Instagram as well.
Get out of my city or die! Get him!
And these guys just really held their own there. I mean, they're still gonna die. They're a basic enemy. Yep, nothing up that way. That charging thing. Right. Ah, love Umbreon.
We're nearly at the castle.
Definitely one of my favorite EV evolutions. It's kind of odd with the EV evolutions because it's like, oh, what's your favorite? And I always feel like, oh, I can't say this because too many people like it. I can't say this because too many people absolutely hate it. Like, there's 8. Of course, I'm gonna hear about all of them.
Get him! We take him alive! Go, Tor! Stay down!
Alright, they're all in front of me. Tornado!
Go, Tor! This one!
Okay, there's the one I want to kill. Thank you for putting yourself out to me. Alright, where's the other... There you are. surprised the one behind me actually got hurt by that.
It's over. Go for it.
Do I get my item? Saw them drop a few items in that.
Set her loose.
Oh, Coel. I always call it Coel, but I guess it's just Kel. Oh, dog vs. cat.
Attack.
Ready?
What do you think?
I just think it isn't as dangerous as they make it out to be.
Get him. Get him.
I mean, it dodges a lot.
This one. Hold on. Kill. Now, Gorgo. Attack. Nice try. Go for it.
Just surprised the lightning does decent damage against it.
Sick 'em. This one. Over here.
Alright, start with a tornado. Phoenix Flame. Get everything we can off at once. 38,000.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
This one.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used all my skills at once.
Nice try.
It's down.
Alright, we got it.
Let's make this count.
I didn't think we actually would have.
Over here. Too slow.
Alright, pull its head down. Daggers it.
All yours, Torvald. Over here. Nice try. Go for it. Over here.
Basically, I just want to get that electric thing down, just so that way I can get it with extra hits. I mean, the tornado's a bit late.
Nice try.
Hit it with this. Come on, we can do it. Ability finish. The cow has been slain. Oh my goodness. Oh, we even got his whisker. Ah. The heart was racing a little bit there.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
She was
I've
captured
been
pretty
looking for
easily.
You for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
And just basically handcuffs?
Fuck.
I mean, the way they're reacting makes me think it'd be
On
worse.
to the festivities.
Cannot wait to fight him, though.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
How much fun would it be if we actually got to play as Gav? Just for a little bit. It's like, hey, you know what? Enough with the killing. It's Gav's turn.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
Can you even see to that mask?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
I'm guessing he wants like a whole eye for an eye situation.
Gav!
But then Gav should be able to take his eye. Technically. Be a true eye for an eye situation, really.
Bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Sword?
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Wait. If Gav went this way, did he go into that hole? Did Gav vent? I mean, I guess he has been acting a little sus. Yeah, I had to get that one out. I'm sorry. These days, if there's a hole in a wall, you have to make an Among Us joke. kind of the law, really. Wait, I can dodge mid-air?
Don't you let her die.
Huh. I feel like I gotta go up to the door, but... Let me just... They just have a bunch of their weapons sitting out. If this was like Skyrim or something, I'd be looting everything here. And then selling it. Likely to Bellathor.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Plan is, we go in and we kill them all before they have a chance. It's like they're really going before Clive turns up.
It's a bloody wolf!
What's with the magic around him? Tulu's never done magic before. Is Toggle the next Rama? Did he become a dominant? What?
Jill, can you stand?
But it's like, we didn't know that was gonna happen.
Come.
You're just letting Toggle go in and get hurt.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Do you love Toggle's new effect?
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Yeah. I want to say journal? No.
Care to explain what the fuck your
I can't.
just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
I'm guessing he's meant to be Fenrir or something. New enemies are approaching, but I'm still going through everything here. Another set. All during this one stagger moment.
Slow.
Pull him down. Staggered. It's like, well, he's dead. I'm surprised we killed the Executioner before everything else.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Buddy was always getting in threes.
Let them come.
I'm gonna hit him with the tornado and hope it does extra. Oh, he's nearly dead. And then I got the other one to go.
Too slow.
Can I keep the B skill just in case? Okay, never mind. Guys, I want to save it for the potential poison miss. See if I can deflect it.
Get him. This one.
Hit with the fire. Going to the orb. There we go, that was enough to finish it off. Enemy slain. To the victor go the spoils. Nothing overly great. Woo!
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Can I check out the log to find out about Torgal's new form?
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Alright. Told Clive's faithful friend, who is fiercely protective of him and his allies, when Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Rosalith, silently awoken within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. So he isn't quite an icon, but I'm guessing he got like the eggy power sort of thing. So like a summon around him. Clive seemed like he knew what was up with that. It's like, I'll tell you later.
He'll die by my hand.
And he was like, hey, here's a bunch of potions in case you needed them. I was like, thank you. I did not.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
What do you want to be sitting on the throne? That would have been more insulting.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Gonna destroy the throne, or is he just gonna appreciate it?
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
It looked very uncomfortable. It's got a stone cushion.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Okay, so was Benedicta's head in that box?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
She didn't really give much of a choice. In reality, a bunch of other people were going to kill her or something, and then she went berserk.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
And this is gonna be such a fun battle.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
I mean, every time he hits that, he's dealing extra damage to himself. Come on, charge at it. His fight seems to be more about trying to get the precision dodges in. Get a couple more hits. Come on.
Nice try.
I know I can use one of my skills, but I kind of want to save them for when he staggers all the way down. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Alright, that's a big error. mean, it's not going to do as much damage as I was hoping. Yeah, only 20,000 instead of the 30-something.
You will die by my hand, Rustfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit.
Oh, we can dodge this. We really haven't dealt much damage to him at all. The storytelling fight is always a fun one.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
He may be in his element, but doesn't mean that he can defeat me. I'm so glad I got to parry that. I honestly didn't think that was going to happen.
Nice try.
Like, how does it feel to be hit with the powers of the one you once loved?
That's better.
Way to land.
Nice try.
Okay, this feels a bit mean. Alright, now if you get the combo win. Every skill we can that can bounce off of that electrical one. As well as limit breaking. 34,000.
Nice try.
He's going very cranky. All I can really do is keep dodging. He's going to big boy. Oh, I can't even hurt him. Okay, now I can. Come on, attack this thing. I know you want to. It's right here, right in front of us. Never mind. He did not want to attack it.
Nice try.
I don't know why I use that now.
Too slow. Nice try. Awaken!
Hit him with this. Cleanse the rebirth. Because even if it's not the big wombo combo, we can still get some of the combo in. Oh my goodness, so many things at once.
Too slow.
Use another high potion.
Nice try.
He just tried to squish me. Back up. Zap him. Pull his head down. I mean, it's so close to being defeated. Hit him with the magic. Staggered. Oh, he's dead anyway. No big wombo combo with tornadoes. Woo. Earth shard, that means we can get a new sword. I mean, lost his armor, and then all of a sudden I'm losing. Where did I just cut him? Oh, his hands! Oh, that's horrifying. I mean, no arguments here. Oh, and we steal his powers as well? I mean, he brought this into a sword fight. Thank you, Tan. I was like, good to see you. How you doing?
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
No, fight against Titan?
Another time, Mythos.
I mean, that's the Bahamut one, isn't it?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's
Doing
the
good.
biggest surprise
Hey, you
we've had
realized I fell
today.
asleep when you streamed yesterday.
Willing to do
Oh, I'm
that
glad it was
all.
comforting. I am doing well.
Eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find
I
Clive.
mean, playing games, having
Sorry.
fun. Overate on popcorn last night, so I felt a little bit sick today.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. Pile Odins.
Progress is going well.
Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
I mean, we at least stole his powers.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Glad the castle still has to stand. I was expecting Titan was going to transform and destroy the place. Twilight Rose. Like, oh, you know where you gotta go now. Everywhere's locked off.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Got the dreepy. I'm guessing Jill won't be joining us for a little while.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
On the same side.
About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. That is a creepy image. Oh my goodness. Why would they pick that? Clivus claimed a portion of Archon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clivus' magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, Singular Strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Titan's Feet. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Press square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block to initiate a devastating counter. So they finally have a guard. Let's quickly check it out. So there's Wind Up. Just massive damage. Titanic Block, which is the one they just talked about. In which... where's details? There it is. Mastery increases limit break gauge gain upon blocking. That might be useful. Upheaval. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase the range. Can be used in midair. And there's Raging Fist. Step forward and deliver blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. I'll take that. And then Earth and Fury. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upwards, sending nearby enemies flying. I mean, I kind of just like Raging Fists. He's 1,000 to master. And you can only have 3 equipped. Though, as a quick little look-see around. Yeah, I feel like getting 100 more points for this. Because what we can do is... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Like, I'm just trying to think what would be better. Blind Justice or Titanic Block? Having a block might be more useful. That means we'll need more on... just a few more points. So basically if I can get that to 1,000, and master it, I can have that combined with Raging Fists and just be, you know, a bit more powerful. Yeah, definitely block. Let's check out Nectar. He has a few more hunting board missions. Sorry, he has one. So this is in Hawk's Cry Cliff. I'm typing and it's not even popping up in Notepad. Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria. This is more just so we have it written down on where we need to go. Otto!
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive.
Who's this?
Still busy saving the world.
Mid.
Ugh,
When did you get
Mid.
back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Who is Mid?
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Like, oh, I'm out of here.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Okay, her full name is meant to be Midadol. Student of engineering at University of Canberra, she's well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins, and means to put the knowledge she used in service of the Hideaway. I'm just curious about... And nothing is available for purchase yet, or upgrade. I'm guessing if she's well versed in the Fallen, the airship's gonna start flying, isn't it? I mean, it's gonna have to, isn't it?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I have not gone to this part of the ship before. just ignoring her briefly. That's a nice little pavilion. I thought that was going to be like a seat or something, not water.
I hear your scout made quite a hero of himself over in Rosalith, sniffing out a score of terrified townspeople and ushering them to safety. Or so he claims.
He is a suspicious character. These little chickens.
Good to see you, Sid.
Goblin coin.
The heavens are smiling down on us.
Alright, that was worth it. Let's go check out mid. I feel mean saying that, but it's her name.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well.
Oh, it's Sid's daughter.
Now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll
And
be
of course, Sid was an engineer and so is his daughter.
Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Alright, I guess we're setting up
Where's it start?
mid in here.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Alright. I'm like, I keep saying this is going to become the airship. We're going to fly around in it. And it's a very cliche thing. And I feel like they're staying away from cliches in this game. But I like the cliche of it.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Right, Mid and Sid. Okay. I understand the name a bit better now.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Alright, she does have new stock.
And what can I do for you?
Alright, platinum sword, the hunter's waistcloth. Much worse.
Is that all?
Hey, Goots.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was the comment towards it being an airship? It's gonna be made.
The carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Grindstone. New weapon, slightly more power.
Right. And?
See if we can get it in the sun. It's an interesting design, but I think I prefer the Ramu one. But she's 100% gonna get this thing to fly. It's like, I'm gonna name it the High Wind. I don't know why I talk like this, but I do.
How do, Master Sid? Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Oh, wrong button. Alright, world map. We have to go to Martha's Rest, but at the same time we have Hawk's Cry Cliff in Rosaria. And this had the Hunter mission. We might as well get this out of the way, because why not? The hard part is, that's all of up here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's a pretty generous area that we have to explore. And it didn't have an image on what we're looking for. But I guess that means, well, if we spot an area without enemies, we're likely going to run into it. And I'd like to think here would have been it. Oh? It looks like here is it. A Flan Prince.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you? This one. Get him. Go for it. Nice try. Get him.
That isn't quite what I was hoping for. So I'm going to be shooting more energy at me. But I guess that's only the lightning magic.
Get him.
Alright, 2 shots. Bring it down.
Get him!
Alright, double shot back. All the attacks I can get in. Dual casting.
Fire and flame! Nice try. This one. Get him!
Right, quickly pull him in. Raging Fists.
Get him!
Those are a couple big hands.
Let's try this one.
Get another double hit in.
Get him!
Like, quickly use a high potion. Wind and earth match up together. That is, I don't know, it feels
Nice try.
hard to counter against. I gotta learn the new parting skills as well, because oh my goodness, I am doing so bad. $25,000 stagger damage.
Fire and flame!
Alright, tornado. And the earth skills again. All I can do is run.
Over here! Nice try. Nice and slow. Get him! Yeah. That's better.
I mean, that I'm getting good at the, well, dodge for it. Come on. It's so close to death. Oh. Oh my goodness. 5,200 experience for it. That was 2 level ups. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have been going up against that so soon. But there's the gelatinous mass.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
At the same time... Okay, that definitely didn't give us enough to master the lightning rod.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
I mean, it kind of just needs us to kill every enemy we can find along the way to Martha's Rest.
Straight home now.
There's a chest here.
Go for it! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! This one!
And just violent punch it.
All yours, Torgal!
The violent punch doesn't deal as much damage as I thought it would. Still a good move. Alright, sharp fangs.
Come on.
Faster!
I believe we just cross that bridge and it'll take us... No. Yeah. I'm just gonna... fast travel. Because... I feel like that would have taken much too long. I'm sure the quest will give us the ability points we need.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
That is true, we are friends.
Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
And this is going to unlock a new little subsection. Alright, this will be good. Do a little hop to get us that very minor speed boost.
Come on.
It's like there's an item there. There's also spiders. I want to deal with spiders. I'm just attracting the attention of everything in the area. It's like, come on guys, go. Have a fun little battle. I swear, I'm not leading you to the Minotaur around here. Wait. Where are the Minotaur? Is a fight gonna break out around here? I was like, well, as long as there's no enemies. Get the clamshells.
Hi. I've ended the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And If Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
Right, he was being attacked by like the scorpions earlier on.
Couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly.
Alright, let's clear out the area for him. I kind of feel like if I was ever in like a bandit group in one of these worlds, it's like we took over an abandoned town, and someone came like, I just want to visit my parents' graves that were here. I'm like, you know what? Sure, come on in. You know what? Maybe bad guys, but doesn't mean we gotta be bad guys. There's so many creatures.
This shouldn't take long.
You're right, it shouldn't. Just hearing him.
This one.
Oh, new enemies are approaching.
This one.
I feel like that doesn't actually deal all that more damage. Like, you get a lot more hits in, but you're not getting the damage.
This one. Kill. Too slow.
It's like, oh, this is the best time to practice your new skills.
Get him. Too slow.
Alright. Hit it with a big wombo combo. Get everything out.
All yours, Torgal. Down, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
29,000.
Get him. Over here.
Alright, bring him down again. I mean, that had just hit, I want to say, is very useful. It seems to do a lot of stagger damage for just pressing circle. And you just gotta time it right. Oh, there we go.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place.
Oop. Sorry, I punched my microphone.
It's in the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
I kind of just want to
take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
try to explore this little area, see what there is, because there could be, you know, treasure hidden. Be something decent. I'd rather not make the long journey out a second time. There's a chest. Or destroyed homes, which, yeah, depressing. I assume that this house would have had something. A very open concept, really. Okay, this is definitely a hunting board mission area if I've ever seen one. Alright, let's head on back. The request for mid has been completed. Lakaya! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Oh my goodness! Let me first give you a shout out. Welcome, raiders! I am Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently playing through Final Fantasy XVI, where I am roughly 62% of the way through it. How was your stream, Lakaya? You're playing some Genshin Impact. I see. I have not played Genshin, I think, since it first came out. I didn't get enough points to upgrade this area.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
So I need 40 more. But how was your stream, Lakaya?
All done?
I'm hoping you had fun. It is good to see you as well. Oop. I was not paying attention to where I was jumping.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I'm glad it was good. I was saying I haven't played Genshin since it came out. I have a sort of love-hate relationship when it comes to gacha games. I love them, but then I get hit with the worst RNG luck. And all of a sudden, I was like, no, I hate this. I don't want to play this anymore. I can't get the character I want.
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant.
Just finishing
Thanks,
up
Clive.
some low-paced story quests.
Anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
This is Sid's daughter, Mid. He really had a charm, like, this is definitely a Mid.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
And we got new side quests available. Alright, I'm gonna... One of them's in the infirmary. But super lucky, got a 5-star weapon on your first standard pull. My goodness, that is good luck.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Like, my brother got me back into playing Pokemon Masters, and it's like, oh wow, I've got... I don't know, it's like 30,000 gems. It's like, oh, you can pull so many characters with that. It's like, not a single 5-star.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Like, I got real bad RNG luck.
Managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
Goblin will rescue them. Don't you worry.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things
New
I
account
say.
had some bad luck on your old one too. I mean, I have heard that basically whenever there is something that uses random logic on a computer, it isn't actually quote-unquote random. There is an algorithm the computer's still gonna run. Even if your programming says random, there is a method in which it has to generate it. And some programming will use basically any sort of variables and whatnot that are said. A common one being it may pick from your character name. So sometimes a character name can be luckier than others. Like there are some people where they say like, oh, if you name yourself something along these lines, all of a sudden you get the rare pulls a lot more often. But I think whenever that, like if something like that gets discovered, a part of the programming then gets altered so it doesn't use names or anything like that. At least that's just how I recall. Like there's always something that it uses for random.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
And cause like I remember hearing about the random, or quote-unquote random thing. Back in my uni days, I had a lecturer who talked about it. Because he was adamant there is no such thing as random, and I was like, yeah, but this script says random. And he showed us a complex script that was written up. And what this script does is it shows you what this program's random is thinking. And it's like, oh, you can actually anticipate for the random value you want. And I started looking going, oh, this is actually quite disappointing, personally.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Hey, Wolfie.
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best.
I don't think I actually did get to listen to
Dad
it
was looking for
yet.
you.
Sorry
He said
about
he had
that.
something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I've been a bit forgetful in the last couple of days.
You have the look of a man with the
Apologies.
twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail.
Oh, good, Lakaya. I appreciate the lurks.
Here's many die.
Good luck with the things you need to do.
Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I'm sorry, Wolfie.
I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
That seemed desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank
But how are you doing, Wolfie?
No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Let's prioritize the quest. Murgle doesn't have anything new. I mean, I might do the side quest now. That way I can get the next reward. I like the rewards. Plus, it means we get to get it that one step closer to getting... or mastering the Thunderstruck. Or whatever the one was called.
The river was easy
Item.
enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh wait, I can actually attack with a chocobo? I mean, it's not a proper combat strategy, but still.
All yours, Torgal.
And the enemies are so close to being dead, but at the same time, it's a lot of them at low health.
Get him. Farewell.
Alright, that was simple.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Alright, world map. Let's go to the other area. So far away. Oh my goodness, I just realized I left my death counter from yesterday's stream up. That has been there the entire time. Oh, that must have been so confusing and glitchy to look at. I'm sorry.
Slavers don't even bother.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I only just realized that was there because I looked up, I'm like, why do I see it say death? Why do I see it say redeem?
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
Let's just give it a quick moment. I'll go turn my heater on because it's freezing
I
tonight.
should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision.
Wow.
Now where's the carriage?
Apologies.
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
I gotta fight goblins?
Right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I'm like when I was writing down, I'm like, oh yeah, that seems to be a carriage or something. That's where I'm gonna find him.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Nice try. This one.
I really just need to kill the magic one. Locked it, and we don't even get to see what happens. Alright, got a new achievement. Oh yeah, that new skill. Man, is that good. Well, I really can't see through the tornado, but... I can't reflect the big swing.
Too slow. Nice try. Get him. All yours, Tor. To me, Flame. Yeah. Get him. Go, Tor. Get him!
Oh, the Titan skills are so much fun. A bone necklace, and it's a material. Can't just wear it?
Who are you? A
friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright. That's the quest complete. Then go up here and grab the item. So one of the things I'm actually looking at doing, just for funsies, I'm going to try and learn how to render a cel-shaded thing through Maya. Because as you know, I already made my own VTuber, and I am quite happy with it. But I've kind of noticed that a lot of people on social media are using, drawn images and whatnot when they use the VTuber tags. Like, hey everyone, what's everyone up to? So I feel like that's kind of needed to get noticed. So I'm hoping that I can do a few renders, try to make it look as nice as possible, and essentially go from there.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
Hold you the wrist, though.
We Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Alright, quest complete. That should give us enough points to unlock a new reward. Alright, Desiree.
Oh,
What do I get?
Expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
The Dire Wolf Jess.
All yours.
At 350, we get to
Come
see
again. I may have more.
what the new things are going to be.
Oh yeah.
Dire Wolf Jess increases combo damage by 5%. That's not a lot, But at the same time, if I wasn't using the more money and ability points, I would definitely, you know, equip it.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Here you go, good sir. Couple monsters, that's it.
This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives.
It's a very
and the operation
horrifying
is
thought for the
they
branding.
toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Right. I mean, we don't guess what the next set of rewards are, but that was interesting lore. Especially learning about the fact that, you know, removing the branding has like the poisons. Now let's speak with Gav in the shelves. Let's learn about what happened with Torgal.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought
Clive, where have you been?
Doing some side
I've been wanting
quests.
to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
That's what it is,
The
Fenrir.
Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You can't just say that.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
What is it doing to poor Torgal? I'm struggling to breathe. My model keeps breaking. I'm laughing into my head.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
My eyes are watering so much.
That's settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Alright. I'm guessing eventually here I get to donate stuff to upgrade this place.
Everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I still got the giggles.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her.
Right, let's continue the story. See what happens. See if we know where Kupka's gone. What was it trying to upload? I thought I just took a screenshot and that was it. Wait. Do I have auto share turned on for my screenshots? Wait, I hope not.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Like, she's the most Final Fantasy XIV character I've ever seen. They're just gonna stand there?
Here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
You even see when it turned into big animated. Instead of just being a ha ha ha.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure.
Oh, I didn't think it was actually the uncle. I thought it was...
Uncle Byron?
That was Joshua.
Brave, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
TTS shouldn't be gone, Wolfie. It's cheaper now.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace.
I'm really gonna have to listen to that song. I'll probably do it after the
If they're willing
stream.
to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on
Wolfimurf says woo, it's the warmer season, so I can't wear jeans. I really like the denim, but not the length of the seam. My mom dresses Cass and my dad likes to preen. I'm not like either of them. I got the recessive gene. Chorus Yacht Storm. Yacht Storm's coming tonight. A yacht storm, it's a category 5 yacht storm. Yacht Storm's coming tonight. I said, a yacht storm's coming, so run and hide. Bridge, yacht Icane, yacht Nardo, yacht Nami, yacht Quake, yacht Ruption, yacht Avalanche, yacht.
Yacht. But I will definitely give this song a listen to. Apologies, it's taking me a bit. I've just been getting a bit distracted lately. I was gonna follow that with something, but I can't remember what.
financial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness...
Yeah, I will definitely listen to it, Will Be. Sorry, I had to have a quick spot to eat. So I muted myself.
Do not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
He doesn't care, does he?
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Yeah, he 100% just sees people as things. He's a horrible person. We're gonna have to kill him. Bahamut even wants to go against him.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Even hates his little brother. Like, that's not my brother. Ah, no, it's the flower again. Why does he like to sniff the flower?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Sure hope we get him on our side. Like, who doesn't want Bahamut and a Dragoon?
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Look at him glare at her. It's like, ugh, hate my stepmother. My half-brother.
May Gregor forgive you.
It's like, Butler,
Do the astrologers augur?
bring me yet another
Stars
flower.
are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Ooh.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
But I bet she's influenced it. Because she wants her son to be the ruler. Like, we may not be brothers,
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
but we both share common terror in our lives. Like, my mother is your stepmother, so therefore, we're kind of like brothers. I mean, not by blood or anything, we're even half-blood, but through the fire of hatred.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
Missed you too, Uncle.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royal
Sorry, I had to have something else to eat.
that the final piece of the puzzle
There's some
is
very
falling
crunchy
into
chips.
place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So he's just gone back home, basically. So if we can destroy his crystal, we can also take him out at the same time.
It was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Right, well, still nothing new. I'm curious about that 2,000 we were offered or told to be added to our covers. Is that just 2,000 gil? That's not very much.
Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm
You
leaving you
don't
two in
like
charge.
the uncle? Is he too rich?
Count on us.
I mean, it was like 2,000 gold pieces. There's a bunch of coins, right?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Alright, new land. Let's check it out. Don't have any side quests to do, so, you know, perfect opportunity to explore. The Almekian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Like, Uncle, didn't you fight? Oh my goodness, it's a huge desert.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
They completely missed. Never use punches against a flying enemy.
Get him!
I need now 250.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived, that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn had fussed over you.
Okay, so the uncle definitely does not fight. Doesn't join in. I was hoping there was a treasure chest right here. But I guess it's going to be a bit more difficult than just that. I'm worried about the chocobos because I know that there are red chocobos in other games and they're very dangerous. Couple of travelers.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Okay, so they want us to make it here and then continue. I thought this was the destination.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. A little oasis town. But I'm also curious about the outlying area. It's a lizard! Look at him run! Look at him go! Run, little lizard! Wait. Look at the lizard! I can turn off Clive. Oh. Hide UI. Screenshot. He's just standing there. It's like, yeah, what do you want? I teleport behind you all the time. Look at the majestic chocobo. Oh, it wants a battle. I'm sorry, chocobo. You're very majestic. This kind of feels mean. We just got it back into a corner. Oh, the uncle does fight. He just went straight for its neck. So all the battles here seem to give me 28. Oh, 28 ability points. I should finish that sentence. So that'd be 8 more battles just to get... I'll master that skill that I want.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I know, is Uncle an alcoholic? What's the matter, bud? A black chocobo?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I mean, surely they'd recognize his armor eventually, wouldn't they? I mean, it's very unique. He doesn't really hide it too well.
Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
That's cheese board. Is old Stubby up here? Wait. That's Joshua's friend. Oh, they cough blood.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
It's so close to each other, but so far. And come back with the waitress.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord
Hey,
commanded
Wolfie,
to
welcome
us
back.
all this way just to save that blockhead skin? I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh, gonna have a bar fight.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
I was about to say, just look through the peepholes. You can see what's happening.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Bar fight does happen. They're supposed to get destroyed. I'm sorry, but I'm going to use a tornado. This has to eat quick.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Bar fight!
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
There you go. Save my garlic bread.
It's the outlaw. Take it.
Just destroy the place. Take this, everyone else. Just letting it go inside a building. Such a terrible idea. I have to wait for them to come back down.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
So far from home.
It's like, oh man, this is gonna be such a bad fight. You're gonna be sorely sore after this. It's like, no, just tornado. I mean, the building is in better condition than I thought it would be. This was like, oh, still got my drink.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Like, well, the fight's over. Or she at least say, it's your brother, he's downstairs.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Any bit of indigestion, I'll be fine. Meanwhile, the uncle's downstairs like, oh, this is nothing.
Clive?
I don't even know what room it would have been. Like, oh, they left through there. Good thing I guessed the right room. A 100% was just indigestion. He ate his food too quick.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
At least Uncle got to clean the soup off of his beard and mustache. Which is a nice little touch that he actually got it like, stuck there.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Toggle!
They said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Toggle, where are you going? Come back, Toggle! You get another pat for that. Gimme. That was a good magic trick, boy. Alright, check out the town. There is a lot of points of interest here.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
But no shops, apparently.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Kupka.
We have to get through that gate.
A fun word to say.
Not by force,
Right.
I trust.
Kupka.
We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
Platinum sword. Items have already gotten or have better. Ooh, that's new. Just lightning rod cooldown time by 5 seconds. Desert Rose. Thousand Tales, Orchestrant. I can nearly afford it. I'm kind of looking at these like Sell my gill bugs, the black blood, the goblin coin, empty shard. Can get some money, but at the same time, I was like, what if I mean, just as valuable can be traded for gill. And that's it. Oh, I can just press the middle button. It's like, okay.
Here you are.
Take the orchestrion. Blowing around the sides just in case there's a treasure coffer. Which is where I was going initially.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Is it crystal?
Light it for goodness sake.
There's a chest.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No.
Hey, Cammy.
Well,
I've got to make that 300 points again. What would you like me to do? Squats? Weightlifts? Dealer's choice.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl,
I'm gonna do it now while she's talking. Okay, here we go. 5 squats.
and they would throw me sweetmeats in return.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats. How you doing? Stretch that spine while you're at it. Anyway, first I'm gonna have my heater on. How loud I am. And it's starting to get not toasty, but it's like that point where it's starting to hit peak warmness. What the heck is that? Hey. I have a little fan that started making an odd sound. Very interesting day of work. Was given conflicting instructions by 2 clients. Oh, it's always the worst when they do that. Or you get told to do something, you do it, and it's like, no, 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 I changed what I wanted. I never told you, but you should have known. It's like, why? Why can't you just, you know? But hopefully now you get to sit down and relax.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Play some games, watch some streams,
Looking for someone.
have some food and
A
drink.
woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Playing with Mr. Jack Daniels now. He's very relaxing. Just saying, I actually know someone by the name of Jack Daniels. I believe their surname was Daniels, and their parents went, "Hey, let's have a kid named Jack," because, well, why not?
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock. Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him. Thank you kindly.
Well, I mean, you say the parents wanted him to be bullied as an adult, but he's actually gone to a very respectable career path. And I think a lot of it is people hear the names like, oh, haha. If you're a Jack Daniels, maybe one day you'll be sponsored by the Jack Daniels. Sort of like how Zelda, or Nintendo for the Zelda series, had Robin Williams appear with his daughter because he named her Zelda.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Treasure. Oh, and this was a dead end. I was hoping it would just loop around. Also, I'm pretty sure kids would know. There's a lot of kids in primary school that seem to know the alcohol brands. They just don't know what's good or anything. They just know the names. It's kind of bad when you think about it.
Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bordello? Nice little fountain.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to use a tornado again. Now who's gonna lose their nose? Oh man. Sucks to be them. Our new enemies are approaching. Stab him in the back. At this point, it's again becoming very mean. He's stuck in a corner. He can't move. Well, whiskey's a common outside of Indo. I mean, so I don't know if you've seen or heard, but we have a lot of alcohol shops known as the Butterlow, and it's just a massive store that sells various alcohols. Because Wolfie just said Borga, I gotta see if TPS still does this.
Temporal_Nick says eat burgers.
That's a tip for you all if you're hungry. Poorly chased by his parents, he had to work hard to reach a position where no one could bully him. I mean, I feel like I don't know if people would still, but it's like, you know what? That's a cool name. I wish I had a name like Jack Daniels and not Bob. Nothing against people named Bob. I don't think it's something that parents are naming children these days, though. Cordelia, yes. Would you like to be snipped and stuffed? Gimme! But I meant to have multiple longsword stabs to the back. He'll walk this off. Yes, just how many alky stores you have. But it's so expensive because when I was in the caravan last year, like, I joked around with my brother saying, you know what? Maybe I just need to speed run through so many different things in life because I'm not someone who drinks alcohol. I'm like, maybe I just need to get expensive alcohol and be like, all right, I'm done with it. Don't need it anymore in my life. So I went, like, he took me to a store, like, no, you're going to have to get some alcohol now. You're going to get some rum. I'm like, all right. What bottle do I get? Cheapest was like $60. I had so many people messaging me going, Nix, please don't get addicted to this. I'm like, $60? This is an expensive habit. You know how many Pokemon cards I could buy with that? I could get a new game onto the PlayStation for that. $60, my goodness. And people drink like a bottle of that a day. How do they afford it? I'm not rich enough to drink alcohol. Bob, sure you're a great swimmer. Kemi, do you know how to tell the difference between a girl and... Oh, sorry, how to tell the difference between like a female ant and a male ant? You throw it in water. If it sinks, girl ant. If it floats, boy ant. I butchered the joke a little bit, but still. Oh, good, Wolfie. Thank you for coming on by. I will definitely listen to it after the stream. Don't worry. We have 150% tax. Not top our cheapest from is still 15 USD. Oh, yeah. 100%. It is expensive over here. A lot of people... This is actually a tip for other Australians, okay? If you go to the airport, you can buy... I believe it's just known as duty-free alcohol. Oh! That joke was worth it. But apparently you can get imported alcohol from different countries for cheap. And it's a thing where a brother's friend would always be the one to offer to take someone to the airport because he knew he could get cheaper alcohol from the airport. You can't take it on the plane or anything. That's probably how they get you, but still. Look at them, they're still surviving. Like, oh man, we got cut up pretty bad.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure? How many...
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure. But how many people in this game just own brothels and whatnot? My goodness, there is a lot in this.
Made from the stoutest
I mean, not a lot. It's the second one. But it's odd that it's happened twice.
Needed to us.
Once you go flat. Oh, I read the sign. That flatbread. I was a bit concerned. Like, is this some weird you died screen?
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I mean, Clive fixed his pronouns. Good for you, Clive.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Trust.
Why, trust. Everyone
I got
knows
it!
that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have.
Aww.
And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
He's just sitting there.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Alright, so what do we have to get him?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
I mean, at least I get quest markers to help me out with this.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
I can't buy any wares? Sucks. Alright. First person.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
It's the Beastmen. They're going to summon a primal... Wait. Wrong Final Fantasy.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Alright. One last townsperson to talk to. And then likely more battles.
The juiciest meat warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
No, not inside. Okay.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
Wait,
what did you
that's still a lot of gil.
That the supply
My
of
goodness.
crystals has dried up of late.
I've never had that much before.
And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
He's just below us, isn't he?
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
I mean...
We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
You can hear this, can't he?
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy,
Right.
far from
There was a
prying
chest.
eyes.
The perfect
2
place
goblin
for a
coins.
spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
Genuine cacti needles.
Oh.
We actually find cactus? Oh, I love them so much. Oh.
1,000 gil for
Gotta run all the way back around.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Needed to a silken softness.
It would make
My carpets have pride of place in
Alright, once we're outside the town, you can grab Ambrosia and just sprint our way over. There you are.
Faster!
Ooh. Wait. Are there any treasure coffers around here? There are a couple of lizards. I don't think lizards are what we're looking for. Ooh, item. Oh my goodness, where'd they come from?
Thanks, girl.
Over here! Attack!
Get over here.
Go for it!
43. So close to mastering that skill. It's like a thing that my brother had mentioned quite a while back. It's like he always hated desert levels because it's just sand everywhere. Nothing to really look at, just sand. And not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling it. Like, it's just wide open fields without anything there.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, Uncle. Let's look at all the crystals. We got fortune.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion, and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Tornado. Look at him go! Is it done yet?
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good. I'm just getting warmed up. Go,
Where? Okay, you're the magic one.
Get him. Over here. This one. Get him. Over here. Kill.
That 100% missed.
Sick him. This one. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Oh, more appearing. Oh, and I got the black chocobos. That's just mean. I don't want to hurt the chocobos. Alright, Phoenix Flame them. But that did give me enough ability points that I needed.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Of course, Uncle.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
How are we going to get them back, though? Did he bring a chocobo with the car?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Okay, at least he's got a bit of a plan. Nice of my drink. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too.
Bit of Zed fighting with the textures in the background there.
To deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
But another seal. The seal, isn't it? Yep.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
And with the way we're getting the seals, it's like having a Pokemon badge collection. We're just getting so many.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Okay, there's a couple side quests in the zone.
I've never even forged a buck. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type.
I just
People are buying up
beat
weapons
through.
faster than
I need to know what the
Kiss
quest
can
is
forge
if I
them,
want
and
need to
here
do
I
it.
am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the
Gonna
capable
wrap myself
hands
a bit
he can
more with the
find.
blanket.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So,
Damn, it's so cold here at night.
Good question.
Oh.
If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing.
I mean, a knife's just a very small sword.
the way
Sure, you
I
can
see
do it.
There's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. the more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I'm sure they will.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twin.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a
I'm
blacksmith or
so
something?
hungry working around this area.
I suppose.
Fair
All that
enough.
cooked meat
Knives,
and the
is it?
bread.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Anywhere in here could be the other person. And that's another quest.
Silver platters.
I'll get to that quest eventually.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to...
Well, we can make our way back to the family.
Maybe it's the back end over here.
1,000 gil for a meal.
And again, that's the other quest. Oh my goodness, where is it? Is it upstairs, actually? That would make sense.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
You're going to drink my...
It was the butcher and someone else that we had to talk to. And I cannot remember who the second one was. I was right there. I went straight past him before.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the detail.
It's interesting that when he is talking to himself, like, he does slow down.
It would make us...
The finest fabrics! Fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
My goodness, he went so far away. Right. I also forgot. We need to master the lightning rod. Now our triangle, as much fun as that was, lightning rod. So now in theory, what we can now do with this is we go lightning rod, lock onto it, and then a lot of lightning comes from it. However, would Garuda's Gouge actually be better? Because that was like 40 rapid hits, but they didn't deal much damage. So many possible strategies in this. Now, as a talk, not jump.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
I'm guessing that's south.
I'll see you shortly.
Yes, it is.
So do you crush it up, or just...
There you are.
Run like the wind.
I thought I lost ambrosia for a second there. Wait, hopefully we can at least test out the attack combo in a battle soon. I'm very much curious about how well it will go. As I said, I could have easily used Gouge, but I think you continually run forwards when you use it. So it wouldn't really be that useful.
Is it true what I'm hearing? Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I mean, that said, maybe I'm overthinking the attack combinations in this.
Finally, we'll be able to get this.
We should get going soon.
Oh no, cutscene.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Yeah, we'll be going there, but
Drake's
side
Fang
quest.
should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Oop. Just love how the water looks in this area.
Looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
It just looks so relaxing to just float in it.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Finally.
Alright, hand in this quest. Do the other one.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your... Just look at the detail. Needed to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite my carpets.
Alright, he's got to be in there. And hopefully it's like, oh, this is it. I am done. He's your
Wasn't sure
reward.
how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon.
It doesn't
A knife
look very
forged
good.
from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
And I'd make multiple
I'd do
ones.
what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Exactly. I was gonna say, like, my thought is make multiples. Can't make something that fits for everyone.
Congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Alright, man. I think I'm starting to get a bit of eye strain. Like, I'm looking at, like, Twitch chat and whatnot, and anything that comes out as white is coming out as grey to me. Peripheral vision, it's very bright, but when I look directly at it, it's dimmer. Probably not a good sign. I'll probably Google what that means. And then be horrified and be like, oh no, Google says I'm gonna die!
The most fragrant herb.
And, you know, find out that it's nothing. Chances are it's like, oh, you're just tired.
From the stoutest stoneware, everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
What's the matter, chum?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there. Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I'll prioritize it. Gotta leave south. Gotta go so far south and then look back around.
Sweet incense.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's over.
We should get
Well,
going soon.
at least we can use ambrosia for the run. There you are.
Ready, go?
I feel like I should be getting some more high potions or something. But at the same time, it's like, can't be bothered. Just traveling merchant just stopped.
What the hell are those things?
So I gotta go further, but that at least shows us what's going on. Bunch of dead bombs, and now in the water. Oh, an item. Okay, a potion. That wasn't really anything special. Change room? Or just... My natural thought is change room because of the sheep, but I guess it's just something that's housing the tools.
By the flames. That explains the heat. This one. Too slow. Sick.
I've only got my ultimate abilities left. No, wait.
This one.
Punch, 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 punch!
This one. Out of the frying pan. You, my boy. I'll be more careful.
Alright, hit him with the double.
All yours, Torgal.
Block the attack, hit him with all the extra lightning. I was about to get closer. Blocked something. I'm happy with that. One to go.
It's over.
Oh, enemy slain.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I mean, if that's the town right there, surely he could have just looked over like, oh look, giant fireballs. Like that would explain it. No. Alright, travel to the obelisk. Fast travel back.
This is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Alright, hop our way back over.
Weights and buds. There
You there, we helped you out.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
I mean, again, he could have just looked over. He would have seen it. Are they blind?
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Quest complete! Breath of the Inferno, Ignition. Let's go Scarletite. I think that was one of the items we were looking for as well.
Hanging lanterns, keep...
We should get going soon.
Alright.
Do you have water?
First, make sure to save. Alrighty, and I think that will probably do us for the night. I am feeling a bit sleepy. And yeah, tiredness is catching up to me. So yeah, I'll end things here. I'll be back on Saturday with at Stardew Valley, our fish farm. I'm going to try and start doing a schedule again, just to post, so everyone knows what I'm up to and when. Because while I do always run with her primary, secondary sort of thing, I guess it isn't as user-friendly or viewer-friendly. So I'll try to fix that up for everyone. I will raid Aviana. They're currently playing Monster Hunter Rise. You can join them in the hunts if you have the game. They're a very nice person, but I'll be sure to see you all next time. Do take care of yourselves. Take care, and bye for now.